Yeah! Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, John. I already hydrated. Don't worry. You have way too many points, I think. Let's see. Whoop. We are going to start with the alliance raids, I guess. Since we are here and I have been seeing Nero. Oh, sorry. I have been seeing the outlandish man. That's better. Okay. It doesn't matter with boop. Hi, KG. I don't think it matters at this point with which job I am doing it, so I'm just summoner for this. Hi, hi. So I am thinking that I will start with this, and then I just realized I have 3 tribes that I can upgrade, so I'll probably also do those. And then if we have any more time, I'm going to do the job quest for who did we not do yet? Paladin, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, and Black Mage. We are halfway there, I think. But yeah, I want to do the alliance race because I need my accessories and I have no tombstones. This is good tombstones. How is it going, KG? Also, if you want onions, I can provide them, I think. I should have some in one of my inventories of one of my alts. I don't have any seeds though. Let's see. Legacy of Alak. Let's go. I will be cursing 23 people to 3 alliance raids of ARR today. You just figure it would be a cool thing to grow and farm. Yeah, it is like, if you had the seeds, do they just give back you an onion and then you will need more seeds, or do they give you a seed and an onion? If they give you a seed and an onion, then keeping seeds there and growing them is just basically money for free. Unknown. Okay. I will try in one of my alts and tell you. I have a lot of FC houses that I look after. I should be able to grow something in one of them. If they give an onion and the seeds, or even if they give an onion and a possibility of a seed, it is free money. If not, then yeah, it doesn't matter. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken. You are the famed adventurer who bested the Gallian Empire's general, are you not? I'm also a friend of Sid. Do you know Sid? I think you know Sid. The great GreenyThePanda herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. That's the big word that I have no idea what it means. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. Reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fellow civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coinach's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway of doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Ah, do you say anything else? It is an Koinak find to which you must travel. Seek out the men known as Rambros and learn what treasures and dangers await you. Now, he is refusing to be Nero for now. Oh well. I'm not asking anyone to like it if you would like to join in the alliance raid. I don't think anyone like really wants Crystal Tower raids. But we have to this time. Why, if it isn't GreenyThePanda herself? I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? I know. Definitely not a hiding Nero told me that there was danger involved. When there is danger, there is also money, so I'm here. What is he? I need to check what this is. It looks funky. Goldsmith, maybe? I don't know. It looks funky. I want one. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. It is Nero. He probably has some listening devices all around you. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. Sorry, I am yawning, and I will be yawning all night. I had to catch a plane early this morning. It has been a long day. Let's see. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Tulstolen Halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I mean, I will if you pay me. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first. Greeny, I thought it was you. Oh, hi. Hello? Oh, Sid! I want to see if there is a hidden Nero somewhere in the background. I don't think there is. No. He is not here. It would have been funny. What brings you to Sankoinax? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm shaking, history making mission to lay low and apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. Also, I am home now. You can probably hear the cat. According to my neighbors, she has not stopped shouting. Hola. She has she? I'm glad to have you abroad, Greeny. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of Saint Koina are gonna sneeze. I didn't sneeze. Okay. The sons of Saint Koinak are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Alagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Alagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represents the feat of engineering far beyond what Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero told Skaiva simply evoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Alagan relic. In short, you are practically an archaeologist. I mean, I didn't dig anything. There was an elevator involved, mostly. Ah, should we have waited for a better weather? Like, it is just a blob right now. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mor Dhona, there stands an entire elegant structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Mundalamut before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have. Oh, hello. How can I sneeze? Okay, this time I managed to turn off the microphone. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose that the tower be explored. Okay. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbrella Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Oh, what is that? Oh, that shield is way too close for me to not be stressed right now. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The Eight Sentinels, as the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Greeny, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. Thank you. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Okay. My preparations are done. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the four elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garlon's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these little contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosea, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamora mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Okay, let's go to the first one. Dun, 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 da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum. You see, my tea is done. Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. They'll probably still attack me. Oh well. Oh, I forgot. I need my carbuncle. There we go. Bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, there it is. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. I mean, there we go. We have the earth crystal. Nice. Tap, tap, tap. Let's go to airport. Where am I? Oh, there am I. Dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. First appearance for a cat boy soon? Yes. First the voice, and then he will come. And then he will sleep, because that is what cats do, apparently. But yeah, I missed Graha. The first time I played Shadowbringers, I was so very confused. Because all of the gear that or the glams, like, if you have cat ears, if you have a tail, they are just normally outside of your clothes, or at least your hood, for example, have them. Like, I knew that Grahatia was the one in the Crystal Tower, and then we see the Exarch, and he is not Grahatia, but also with the echo that the things that we see, it sounded like Grahatia, but also not Grahatia. I was so very confused. And I was like, how the hell did he hide that tail and ears? Can we please? Thank you. Oh, dead. And we have the water crystal. Nice. Let's go back to Rambros. And I had some very troll friends at the time. And they had finished the game. Dumtrail wasn't there yet. And I was talking to them about my basic theories. I will say, like, can it not be Grahatia actually? Uh, Doesn't it make sense that it would be the cat boy? And they were like, I don't know, I don't think so, I don't remember. What the? And same with Hayden and Zodiac. Before even we talked to Emetzak and learn um, about their truth in the Lahi forest, it was, I was like, well, the only way to not get um what is it called, not tethered, tempered, is if you're already tempered somehow, right? And how could we have been tempered? It would mean that probably Heidelin, who keeps telling us things that no one else can hear, would be a primal. They were like, nah, couldn't be. It was so funny. And once I learned, like once I got past those cutscenes, I just messaged them in all caps. You little shits. They mostly left me at red. Oh well. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? I mean, I went, I killed, I came. This unblemished earth crystal is the main component used in the ritual the kobolds perform to summon Titan. And this unblemished water crystal is the main component used in the ritual the Sahagin perform to summon Leviathan. Graha hides his tail and ears with plot armor. Apparently. It must have been a bit painful though, you know? So, these are the faint flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Greeny. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja in Tanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Coertas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Thank you. Alamiko is nearer, I think. My cats have missed me, and they try to climb all over me right now, but it hurts. They didn't let me clip their fingers today, so they are kind of painful. I will take them to the vets on Monday, I guess, for their monthly and she shouts. For their what's it called? Like injections, I guess, or the like this little thing that they put on the backs of their heads. They need them, I think, right now. They live in the terrace. It is open air. I don't want to take anything to chance. Please die, thank you. And the fire crystal is done. And the wind crystal. But yeah, I will not try too hard right now to clip their nails. I will just let the vet do it. The reason I cannot clip the nails of the Sphinx is that she's trying to headbutt me. She's trying to get pets so hard that I cannot reach her paws, basically. It is so funny. Hey, look, I have a Garuda. It is a tiny one, but I have it. You're not interested in my Garuda? I guess not. Oh, dead. And the wind crystal. Let's go back. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, by the way, I got all of my tickets to and from my parents' city for for July. So I will be leaving on the 11th. I will be at my parents' early evening, so I will probably be able to stream. So I will take a break near midnight my time because 12th is my birthday, and like they basically will rush to my room and celebrate my birthday at midnight. And then I will return home on the 13th. Then I will go again on the 21st and return on the 24th. And then I will see for August. My dad will take the last dose of his chemo on like 22nd, 3rd, and 4th of July. And then they will do more tests at the start of August, and then I will learn what's my schedule will be like for August and onwards. We'll see. But for now, I am here this whole week. I will do laundry. I will clean the house. I will buy more pet food, and then I will leave again. Greeny, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Uh-huh. This is the Ifrit summoning fire crystal. This is the Garuda summoning wind crystal. There we go. And over. I will not enjoy cleaning the house. Like the problem isn't actually cleaning the house by itself. The problem is that it is hot, so all the windows are open, and the parts of Istanbul that I live in is basically the whole neighborhood is under construction. There is so much dust and like construction thingies that go in the house that I start cleaning from one side. When I reach the other side of the house, the part that I cleaned is dirty again. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll probably buy a Roomba and let it deal with it. The problem with Roombas and cats are that the Roombas don't survive long if you have a cat. The cat word basically destroys it in months. I see. Wonderful. With all four crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Ah, I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. I mean, this isn't too much money, but okay. Oh, this is better payment. These I will need. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has four elementally aspected varieties. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the goldsmith's guild in Ulda seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. I mean, I can mine them for you for a price. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the four varieties of ether sand we require. Can I not? Oh. Oh. Wait, we cannot farm it? Did I write wrong? Ether sand. Huh. Ooh. Quest. Okay, I will do those quests after Alliance raids. Wait, I can return actually. Da, 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 da. Also, I think I will need to buy a gift for my cousin this week. We were born on the same day. My cousin is like half an hour younger than me. So, and I'm going to meet him on Wednesday. So I need to get a present tomorrow or Monday, I guess. Hi, boss. One of my bosses. Ah, Mr. Spanda. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Ether sand. Bulging Guildport. Porch. Okay. This hefty sack of Jill has been promised to the Goldsmiths Guild in exchange for any available ether sand. Nice. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Coinact? What fortunate timing! I was just about to contact Master Rambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fine respected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other three varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemim over the... Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Oh, Biggs! Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. Hayaku! I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Oh. Oh, hi, Biggs. Greeny, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? I work for the guild, though, you know? Well, now, that is quite the money poach. The sound of so many gel clicking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you are here for the blooming ether sands, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Vaj and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal to on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all four varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you lads. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? Ahem. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Ah. All right, all right. This batch is yours. Egg. I'll let you have it. But if you are going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I mean, I'm working with your boss, so I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Chinese has been ordered. Nice. I just got a bunch of sandwiches basically when I returned home. I will probably not be able to go shopping tomorrow, so I will eat a sandwich tonight. I will eat a sandwich tomorrow morning, tomorrow all day, and probably Monday morning, and then I will go grocery shopping. I don't even have any like bread at home right now. I have water. I have my teas and some coffee. I don't have milk. I think I have 2 apples somewhere. I need to go shopping. Hey, KG. Yep, yep. Oh, Biggs. Now that, from what you told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well, right? Mm-hmm. Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for the shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent on looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in Northern Talan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of ether sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you are thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Tanlan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. I don't think he will. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Hey, Vash thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Hehe. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, wait. Do we... I don't remember this part. Do we find the bodyguard and experience? Yep, the bodyguard is here. Save your greetings. If you are looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. Hmm? You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you ask, my employer, a Lalafellin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special scent. I forget what it was called, but it's apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awakened, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I have not seen him since. Not a very good bodyguard. Hmm? Oh, a friend of yours, is he? And then you'd best be prepared for the worst. It is just possible the poor soul may yet be lost in the old Amalgina Mitchell mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Let's go save him again. Oh, wait. This way. Da-dum, da-dum. Whee. Oh, they didn't attack. They didn't see me. Hehe. Hi, Paige. How could I be so stupid sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do. Now I'm going to die for it. No, no, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Hi, Paige. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Hi. Greeny? Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you are wondering why I am here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand which Biggs and I need for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in in my oh oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I mean, you just go, I need it to, so you'll find the ether sand in my stead? Mm-hmm. But I don't think I will give it to you, though. Oh, thank the gods! You're a true friend, Greeny. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. I wonder why. Whee! Hehe. Are you looking at me, sir? The lambs of Dalamut. They are everywhere. These are probably also the lambs of Dalamut, right? There we go. Let's see. Whee. Greeny, have you had any luck locating the ether sand? These grains of sand were refined from an earth-cradled ore of incredible rarity and hardness. There we go. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. Was that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Alagan knowledge, you say? I see. And then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I am. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mor Dhona with that ether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Greeny. Okay. I mean, can just go from here. There we go. Whoop. Dum, 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 dum. Also, look, my chocobo is now very green. It ate all of the fruits I gave it. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Now, this would have been a nice first look at the Crystal Tower, you know? We cannot go here, right? The map ends before we reach there. It looks great, though. Yep. It looks so cool. Up here. Ah, Greeny, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I found fire and earth. These grains of sand were refined from a fire-kissed ore of incredible rarity and hardness. And the same earth cradles. Okay, fire-kissed and earth cradles. There we go. I see. Two varieties. Well, that is two more than could reasonably be expected. And two less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seventh house did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. I basically took it from your minions. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they are determined to join us, are they? Typical. I just, of course. It will be good to have them around. Oh, give me a second. I will hydrate. There we go. I just, of course, it will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the two remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind expected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Green has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Thank you. I will probably get this one. Bum, bum. Alright, let's see what the problem is. I don't like these payments. Oh well. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the two remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsamontre, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. Alright, we shall go. Da-rum bum bum. Markets are easily reached from here, right? Oh no, there we go. I don't need to actually run. I like teleports. Also, I think the biggest difference that I now have with the new laptop is that once I change the area I am in, it doesn't make me wait for an hour. I love it. Yes? I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water is expected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. It's me, I'm the desperate fool. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Ur's gift? Yes, we are going to confront Odin there. That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Bitask nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell! He's like, oops. He's like, bye. Not my problem. Go die somewhere other than in my markets. Also, is anyone interested in doing Odin synced? Oy. I want to do it. If you cannot reach me, you cannot hurt me. Oh, it's already dead. You are too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Eh? I am so sad. Look at my face. Graha is trolling me. No, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Can we spot Grahatia? I don't think so. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The vintage variety, to be specific. Hi, Emma! Hello, hello, how are you? Um, I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of exile in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Also, don't mind the cat in the background. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The exile logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. How is it going, Emma? Let's go. Everything looks nice right now. I love this. Oh, look at Quartas. Huh. I can actually see Quartas from here now. I used to not be able to see it. Oops. My follower bar is blocking the quest display. There are no quests. Right now, the only quest is this quest, but let me see. Uh, Maybe I can change it a little bit. How do I do that though? Give me a second. Is it the only thing I had her? It's blocking the name of the quest. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I will. Let me see. It is this one, and it should be. What if I do something like? Okay, I'll do it after the cutscene. Let's see. Bravo! And that was quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the vintage abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Give me the last ether cent. Don't be a little dick, Graha. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. What is happening with my WhatsApp? Okay, let me see. Whee. Where else can I put it? If I put it down here, it would be extra weird. But Will it look weird like this? What the hell? Hey, gir tabii sir. Hmm, or maybe here? Is this better? Bonk. Why the bonk? Better. Okay. I will keep it like this for now. Alright, let me unclick this. There we go. I hope there was nothing else um, next to this. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Oh, right there. Give me a second. Somehow. I need to check my parents' messages. I will hydrate. Okay. I just hydrated, but I will hydrate more. There we go. Let's go get the last ether sand. Oi. I may have done. There we go. Should we preemptively murder this guy? Let's murder this guy. I have an ifrit. He's dead. There we go. Water blessed ether sand. Nice. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Ur's gift into ether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Thank you, Graha. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal man, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. And then you will go to sleep and sleep for 300 years. I may be exaggerating a bit, but that is what happens. Is Nero still here? Nero is gone! Or no? Da-pa-pa-pum. Ba-ram-pum-pum. I'm not asking this time if anyone wants to join me in the raid, because nobody should be subjected to Crystal Tower more than necessary. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? I mean, we have the wind-touched one. There we go. You need the rocks, though. The rocks? And water blessed one. What rocks? And over. You brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. For Shadowbringer's relic. If you want to join, I am in Twintania. I'm gonna take this one. Dum-bum. There, that should do the trick. Ooh, they look cool. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. I'm in light, yep. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Greeny here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there is nothing stopping us from striding up to the Elegant's front door. Mm-hmm. Look at my face. You can't go without us, Chief. Oh, it's bigs and smalls. Biggs, veg. Come to lend a hand, have you? It's out of- well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Elegant Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemals look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we are not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It is freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all knowing Alagan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours. Twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. That's shitty thinkery. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Graha, you are such a nerd. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether scent? I tasked the passing adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. He's such a troll. Superhero landing! Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesine. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. The warrior of light, boyfriend. I mean, we have gathered a few, don't you think? Granted, Xenos is more like a bestie. He is not boyfriend material. Yeah, why not boyfriend? I, he will turn into a fangirl later. You return with food. Bon appetit. Chinese. All the Chinese places were closed, or like they were not delivering today. Because suddenly, the moment I got out of the plane, it started raining. And it hasn't stopped. I think in some other part of the city they had to save a few people from floods. It that is how much it is raining right now. And all of the restaurants with like phone order or internet order ones, they just said no. You want food, you come get it. But yeah, boyfriend material, kinda. Will turn into fun girl. Then become boyfriend material again. That is such a weird growth thingy. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesin. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Rahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Yeah, sure. Okay. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? And that is the name I have chosen for our little collective. And given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Koinak, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Alagan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Oh, you shouldn't. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Mm-hmm. Yes. Ready! By Noah. Oh. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Alak beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventure, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Alagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lobstered gate found to the southeast. Ba-da-ba-bum. Let's go. Do not look at me. The crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I'm still looking for Nero. I want to see him poking his head from somewhere here, you know? Bum, ba, 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 bum. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 elms of the tower's inner reaches. He has to try for himself. Phew. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too... You just dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Poke, poke. Oh? It is now 6 swordsmen. Success! I for one am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Let's go. They are having fun with this. 4 sentinels now. Dum 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 dum. Gimme, I want one. Gimme. Please. I want one. The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. You should have given me the green one, though. It would have been righter. Very serious waddle waddles. Yay! No more sentinels. Bum, ba, bum. Does anyone see Nero somewhere here? Haha, we did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Greeny and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. And? We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Greeny here fits that description better than anyone I know. Then it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Greeny and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this trouble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Nerd. Ah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem. Greeny here. As it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. Give me a second. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Greeny. Okay. I will go murder things. Bum da bara bum bum baram. There we go. Does anyone want to join? Yes, duties for alliances. Okay. What do we go in as? Scholar, probably. Let me see how much is the wait time with Summoner. 8 minutes. What if I scholar? 6 minutes. Okay, scholar it is. And in the meantime, we are going to go to the gold saucer. Because of course we are going to go to the gold saucer. I don't remember how to scholar, but oh well. Let us go get got board. Bada bada bum. Alright. Give me my earnings. Nothing. 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 Yay. Right. Right. Another one. No. Okay. And okay. There we go. Got 3 of them. Alright. Let me return home for a moment. I'm going to check what the fashion report is. If it is easy, we can also do that. It feels so weird that I don't have access to most of the glams. Bum, 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 bum. So, what do we have? The fashion report. Okay, we don't have access to Crystarium Greece, so easy 100 points is hard, but can I make quickie leather gloves of crafting? I can maybe buy them. Let's see. So basically, we need any dyeable headpiece and any dyeable body piece. They are both iris purple, and then quickie leather gloves of crafting. So, quickie leather gloves. Bum, 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 bum. And crafting. I don't wanna. I'm gonna check universals. Let's see. Quickie leather gloves of. Where is it? Gloves of crafting. It was crafting, right? Yeah. Okay, the cheapest in Europe is in Loisua. 19k. In Lich, almost 20k. I don't. Nah. I'm in no hurry to just do that, so. We're gonna wait. Oh well. Oh, we can do that Mor Dhona quest while we wait. What are these? Labyrinth of the Ancients, Ultimate Ballads, Fear of Odin. I'll gather some groups and do them. I'm going to check if Nero is around again. Let's see. I do not see a Nero. Ooh. Yeah, we are doing this quest. bum, bum, bum. This will take some time, probably. Where is it? Up here, maybe? Oh, there it is. It's the Muggle quests. Hehe. Seven hells. Are those bloody furballs blind? Scanfrixin, not Scanfrixvin. It's writ clear as day. Pardon me. The Muggle meant no harm, I'm sure, but this marks the third time this past fortnight I found myself in possession of a delivery intended for another. I do not expect all Muggles to be well versed in Rogadin naming conventions, but when they are unsure of the intended recipient, could they at least have the courtesy to ask before dumping it off? Okay. And flitting away unseen? Look closely here. The missive is clearly marked for my brother, Risflo Scarfruskin. He makes his home in Limsa and serves on guard duty at the Octans more often than not. I've a mind to send this letter right back where it came from, but my confidence in those furballs wears thin. Hey, put my trust in them, and I'd not be surprised to see the letter end up in the hands of Hilfir himself. Perhaps you could deliver this letter to Ristflo in the next time your travels take you to Limsa, and tell him that though his sister would never think of reading his mail, she thinks he could do much better for himself than some Webbed Tavern wench. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to Limsa then. I didn't realize that these quests began here. I thought they began somewhere in Gridania, where you basically um, save a Mughal. But I guess it's the second quest. I don't know. Hi. There's a there's a fly here. Go away. Right. If you are lost, you'd best get found, and quickly. The streets of Limsa are known to be kind to lubbers and loiterers. Hi, Pistachio! Also, this guy is rude. How is it going? Already misdelivered once. The fate of this envelope addressed to one Ristlo lies solely in your capable hands. Oopsies. A letter for me, delivered to my sister of all people? Well, isn't that just bloody brilliant? Okay, I'm going to. Oh no. I'm going to take this quest again. Please. Please. Ah. Okay, okay. We managed it. Oh no. I cry. Okay, apparently there's an unskippable thingy mingy here, so we are just going to wait instead of trying to take it again. Do I have any other quests here? No. I'm not level 16 anything yet. Let's wait. But I want to do this quest. Please. Okay, let's try this again. Hand over the letter. A letter for me, delivered to my sister of all people. Well, isn't that just bloody brilliant? Finally reaching the end of this heat wave. Nice. Perhaps next time those bloody furballs could just forward all of my personal correspondence to the Admiral herself. I dare say the consequences would be less dire. 100,000 apologies, my good sir. I am most profusely, profoundly sorry for the terrible inconvenience I have caused. You may rest assured that the offending Muggle has been flogged several times with a large harbour herring as due punishment for his negligence. Kupovo! You have my word that we delivery Muggles shall redouble, triple even, our efforts to ensure that no precious parcel or missive ever again goes astray. Behold, for I shall now perform for you the Muggle dance of inimitable integrity. Settle your wings, my Muggle friends. I don't believe that will be necessary. And by that I mean, for the love of the gods, just don't. Wait a bleeding minute. Am I to believe I am talking to a Muggle? In the flesh? Okay, I can commence. Let's see, we can just do this again later. Well, if this isn't a rare occasion, ha ha. And Limlion, take me if you aren't a cute little bugger. Just moments ago, I'd half a mind to wring the incompetent courier's neck, but I'm not so petty a man as to vent my frustrations on a defenseless ball of fur. Enjoy your nap. Thank you. Yeah, I'm unlocking the crystal tower. Sides. How can I hold it against you? Oh, there we go. Now we enter it. Hi. But yeah, I am so glad you are um, done with the heat wave. I think it is the same here because today apparently there were floods at some parts of the city. And I normally return home from the airport using underground, but it was raining so bad that I decided to take a taxi. It was basically underwater. Let's go. New content? What do you mean new content? Tomorrow will still be hot, but not this hot. Nice. What the? New content? Yep. Actually, I don't think I have been all three Crystal Tower thingies. Um, since I got the new laptop, so some of the content is new for me. A tiny little bit. Eh. Do I have an AoE? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I'll heal my stuff. Or, yeah. There we go. I will get healed anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I'm the healer. Where is this guy? Okay. Let me do this. Just in case. Why am I... I don't think I need any shields on this one. Please don't be in the purple... How the hell? What? Two shield healers. Do I am looking for an AoE damage thing, but oh no, wait, I have Art of War. I am dumb. Actually, I think Art of War. Ow. Ah, run. Art of War damages more than this, right? Oh no, the same. So Art of War damages the same as Ruin, but Ruin 2 is less. I forgot I had this. Okay, we are going to Art of War, even single targets. Well, not this one because we'll be far away from it probably. So let me do this so that I can get the second one. Bum, 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 bum. I think it is almost time. There we go. Da-ba-da-bum, da-ba-da-bum. Very new content. I have no idea what is happening. Ba-ram, bum, ba-ram, bum, 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 bum. Ba-ram, bum. Why are you hurting, sir? Do I art of for them? I guess I do. Da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Da-dum, bum, bum. There we go. We are Alliance 8. Nice. Give me everything. Dum, dum, dum. When I was in Ankara with my parents, the heat was so bad that like I uh, couldn't even breathe at the office. Also, I was at the basically hottest room of the office. So what the hell? What in name of? Thank you. The people are confused now. Um, there are maybe too many people here, but why are we like this? What is this? What is this? People, what the fuck is this? We need some people to die and get dressed by the other team. Oh no. Let's just die. There we go. That was kind of funny. Do you just... Yeah, why not? Where does the teleporter take me? Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Dum, da-dum, dum. People are actually running all the way. Okay. It's not that far, but there we go. Da-ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. What is this guy doing? I don't think I ever needed a check on this part. Let's go. But yeah, I'm basically working at the hottest room of the can you take them nearer here? Thank you. No? Okay. The hottest room in the office, and it was actually kind of cooler when I didn't open the windows. Bum, bum. But it still I have this hard candy that I like to eat. Why are you like this? Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Is this reason to like rescue someone next to us? Oh. A Christian conflict is like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that, isn't it? Dum, dum. But good luck with that. It is actually kind of fun for PvP. I don't like PvP, but Christian conflict is fun. Bum, bum, bum. It's me. I am the ouch making guy. Oh wait, I said I was gonna do Art of War, right? Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum. Why are you like this? Is there any magic pot I need to heal? Not yet. Alright. Da-ba-da-bum, da-ba-da-bum. Da-ba-da-bum, da-ba-da-bum. Oh. Ow. That hurt. Okay, let's get rid of these ones now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. The pups are fine. There is no one else. Oh, there's someone. Dun, bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Gimme. Give that to me. KG, we should have another one of the Lalafell crystalline conflict thingies. They were so fun. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Bonk. The idea of a labyrinth is pretty different for Allagan's apparently. Whee. Let's make the EOS work. Why is it there? Why is it there? Why is it there? Do I rescue our tank? You know what? Why? Idiot. Pain. Pain. More pain. Look at how big this bomb is now. Because people are being weird. Pain. More pain. Do you guys think some of my teammates are trolls? Place the bets. Under says there's a wipe on last boss. What is this one doing? That's a sucker's bet. Poppy is doing Cards Against Humanity in the Garden. Nice! Oh, this is an angry behemoth. Oof. Oh. I don't think Alagans understood the meaning of labyrinths. Or at least the person who gave it the name understood it. This is not how labyrinths work. It looks kinda cool right now. Oh. Yes, I guess. Oh yeah, cutscene. Alright. Of course they started. Uh, oh! Huh. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, I don't mind people starting in the Crystal Tower specifically. Others I do mind, but Crystal Tower at this point is just kinda bleh. What percent are we on? Nah. That jump. It was funny. GG's, you call that a labyrinth? Not really. There we go. Da, da, da. Yay! One done. Two more to go. Let's see. Oh, there are just three people. You know what? You get it. Let me create everything. You know what? I'm also going to get the catalyst. Why not? No wipe. Yeah, I thought we would wipe. People actually decided that, you know what? After the stupidity of that the 3 lane thing, we don't want a wipe, so they actually did the mechanic. Oh, there, Greeny. It was not a sucker's bet, apparently. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. I know who. Bigger is better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. You didn't need to. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I lose. How did you lose if you were the only one who were betting? I I don't understand. But yeah, after the first few bosses, I thought we would lose to, like we would wipe too. I thought we would wipe more than once. Don't tell me how gambling works. You play gacha. Fair, fair enough. Okay. Let's see. Characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. It would have been a small feat if my allies weren't weirdos, basically. Oh well. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, and that will have been Phlegethon, not Acheron. Phlegethon. He was the hero of the Elegant Revolution. And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Alagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Elegant's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Oh? Okay. Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Ah, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to the same Quinnet find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Okay. Dum, dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Oh, oh. We murdered the sentinels. Da-dum. Oh, I was gonna check if I got any commendations. One, two, three. I got 5 commendations. Nice. I was gonna say that is the most I got, but yeah, I mean I didn't do any 8 people content before this anyway. So let me check. Do I have? Oh no, we did these. Huh. Right. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Do not see me. Okay, there we go. Ah, sorry about that weird camera angle. Where do we go? I want to talk to Grahatia, yes. Both of you to join us, Greeny. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. I am ready. Bum bum. For prosperity. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Aye. Welcome back, Greeny. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Okay. Yeah, we need some of these. I guess spell speed. Bum bum. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. It was not a maze. According to Greeny's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. has somehow been reawoken. The only problem with having a laptop instead of a PC is that the cats are trying to climb over it, and it is very much not a good idea to have a cat on your laptop. It's basically on the keyboard. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. And I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? Okay. It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you are ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. That face! What is that face? What is this? As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Greeny. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Alagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Could have been a male. Nero! Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friends. So, this is the legacy the Alagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. Hehehe, a new toy for me to play with. Da, 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 dun, dun. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. Oh? And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Circus Tower. Da-da-da-dum. Give me a second. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Mm-hmm. Excellent. I'll be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We have not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the eighth sentinel stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway to the principal spire, Cyprus Tower, the elegants called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. Give me a second. I need to get a cough drop. There we go. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Oh, and you are? Umei and what was the other one's name? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self same goal. One was Umei. What was the other one? I am Unei, and my companion is called Doga. Oh, okay, Doga. We are scholars of the Elegant civilization, sent by the students of Baldacin to assist in your endeavor. Sure you were. Unei and Doga? Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing. But I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I'm sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh? What is it, Graha? It is the Alaganai. It is nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Is this around the time where the island goes Eureka, or is it later? I don't remember what post-ARR patch is the Baldacin thingy. It should be around now though, right? Like when they were talking about the mishap. It could be around the time where the island was disappearing, I guess. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Same? You have the Alagan eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Alagans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Uni, oh, Keiji. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there's aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their rate. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet, know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldacin when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Okay, very well. As of this moment, I name Unei and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cyprus Tower entrance. I promise you, I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Okay? Greeny, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The two of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. Okay. I shall join you, Greeny, with Unei and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events into motion. I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. He's like, eh. Oh, they did not wait for me, they went ahead. So rude. We could have gone together. I have a 2-man and an 8-man mount. Oh, someone murdered the guys here, so the way is open. I fish. Oh, what does Wedge think? We are examining the rubble in the hopes that it will yield a clue to entering Cyprus Tower. Can you tell we are getting desperate? Yep. I can see. Well, if it isn't Greeny. Eager to enter Cyprus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. This is the door. He's just looking. A staring contest with a door. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Unei and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alak, sent here by our friends of Baldacin to aid in the investigation. Why am I not able to read today? So weird. We understand you are having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Cyprus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. Problem is, we can't get it to open. It is sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It is fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant, elegant royalty by my judgment. Oh yeah, I see them. These are the guys. Okay. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Hi, it is us. And let us open the door for you. If you are thinking to force it, save your strength. It is no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Your eyes are the wrong color. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? That is not suspicious at all. Yep, not at all suspicious. I I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells? What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Is virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable? Exactly as passed down through legends, I am delighted to see. Hi, Nero. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you are still alive? Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't able to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, it is only my just desert. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alak's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descendants from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the Eight Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. It is so weird to see actually like faces with new graphics, but then clothes with old graphics. It is so funny. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it is yours now. I wish you joy of it. Do you have any more of them? I need a lot of elegant tombstones. Pretty please. I look forward to working together, old friend. You're like, what the fuck? Ooh. Yeah. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Okay, let's call him. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldecin. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Alagan history. Pray bear with us. The Alagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Alagan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the elegant civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alak to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zande? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Unei and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Alagan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Hey, Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Alagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Thunder turned his sights towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. He's so happy. Darkness? Again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. But that you were right, Master Garland. Nope. Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Cyprus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. It looks so good though. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, I am being distracted by my shouting cat. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamut was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. Man, that kid wants my attention. No, she just wants babies. She always wants babies. That is why we cannot nurture her, and yeah, at this point, if we cannot find a 2 weeks, 3 weeks time of her not being in heat, I really don't want to do that because it is a health hazard. But next year I may actually give her some kind of a medicine that will suppress the heat, and then she will be able to get the operation done. She is just looking for a mate right now. There is no one there. Right. Oh yeah, the Fourth Umbral Era. So, let me think. So was it the Third Calamity? No, it is the First Era, then First Calamity, Second Era, then Second Calamity, Third Era, then Third Calamity, then Fourth Era. So the big earthquake was the Third Calamity, right? You had to nurture Nola. You couldn't deal with how distressed she seemed. Like, she had no idea why she was doing what she was doing. It upset you so much. Yeah. It was the same with my Nana, and Nana wasn't in heat all the time, so the moment she started going in heat, we were able to book a time and operate it. But this poor thing, her name is Siren, by the way, a very apt name apparently. I think she went into heat when she was 4 or 5 months old, which was, since she's a Sphinx, already a smaller cat breed. We were told that we should wait until she's a bit bigger so that the operation will not be dangerous to her. But she never went out of it, basically. And I talked to the vet last time we went. It was about 2 months ago, I think. And the vet said that, like, if you cannot find a time where she's not in heat for 2 or 3 weeks, we will have to medicate her, keep her under observation, and make sure that she's not in heat while medicated, and then we will operate on her. So I will basically have to leave her at the vet for a month or so, which I really don't want. But it is what I will need to do probably pretty soon. But yeah, my little kid. She wants. Oh, yeah, she wants pets. Okay. She's trying to climb. I really need to get rid of your nails. Also, Nana actually uses the stretching post, and so her nails don't go like out of hand. But this little thing refuses to use it. So her nails are growing so fast and so sharp. And you don't let me cut them either. You dum dum. Ow. Yeah, she tried climbing to my arm. Oh well, let's see. So the calamity, the earthquake calamity was the third calamity, I guess. And then the fourth umbrella era started, right? And it probably also made the crystal tower sink into the ground, I guess. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Alagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the crystal tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, the wake of which the crystal tower emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. There he is. This for no other purpose but to put an end to Zande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the crystal tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. It is no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, GreenyThePanda, we are confident that we can end Zande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldacin among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. Like Nero. So, what will we do, Greeny? The world's in great danger again, and it just so happens you are an expert at saving it. Bonk bonk. We gonna smash. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Alagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long lost knowledge of the Alagan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us. But the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Unea and Doga, living, breathing Alagans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards stealing of Cyprus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Okay. Greeny, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zande himself. Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cyprus Tower from the outside world. To work then. Okay. Oh, Nero and Sidar. Okay. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean you inherited the trait from your father, you said? Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Alagan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. He's like, what the fuck? I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Oh. Though their names do not appear to have survived the passage of time, Toka and Une were worthy individuals. They were not without faults, but they placed the welfare of the people above all else. When Zande was resurrected, they supported his second ascension to the throne, in hopes that the empire would flourish once more under his leadership. When it came to light that Zande was consorting with dark powers, they did all within their power to stop him. Among their many acts, they imbued us, two humble clones, with their will. Within Cypress Tower, you'll encounter clones who share our appearance. Though they too were created in the image of Daga and Une, they are but empty husks bereft of independent will. Their sole purpose is to eliminate intruders. Striking down spitting images of Une and myself may give you pause, but you must not let that stay your hand. Okay, keep that in mind. My apologies if I have given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Cypress Tower awaits us. Okay. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Okay. There is less chance of wiping on this one, right? This is an easier one. Alright. Enter the Cypress Tower. Let's go. Anyway, how much? 295. No, not enough. Not enough. Okay. Wait time 6 minutes. Again. Let me make it faster by trying to do the Limsa quest again, the Moogle one. Or no, wait. I have an oh, never mind. I have an idea. While waiting, we can play Air Guesser. Ah, no, wrong person. Someone I know. Where's my high? Oh, well. Would you like to try Air Guesser? Oh, we passed the guy. I think Air Guesser is something more safe at this point. Give me a second. Can I make this bigger? Oop. There we go. It is bigger. Transition. Why not? Let's play Air Guesser. Wait. How do I get there? It should be something like this, right? Does it work? Oh, it doesn't work. Why? Okay. No, not this one. Give me a second. This is not what I want. Okay, this is what I need. There we go. Oops. Okay, it is working. Nice. Let's do the daily one. We are gonna wait a lot, so start. Oh no. I know this one. This one is Endwalker dungeon. It is Alzadal's Legacy. Right at the start, right? Is the start here or here? Should be here. I'm going to submit my guess, but I need to put this on this page, I guess. Give me a second. So that I can actually see the chats. Nope. But nope. Oh. I see. Okay. That's not where also doll stars. Yep. The inside of the how do I go there? It is Stormblood's other, right? Is it the bridge? Yeah, theater ship, but is it the bridge? Ideo. Is it the bridge or is it the tiring room? It looks like it is the tiring room. So I guess it is here. Not the bridge. Yeah, should be here, right? Yeah. Next round. Ooh. Um. Which one? Is it the gates? No, wait, it is the area outside of this, so it should be this one. Ah, come back here. It will be close. Should be okay. It'll probably be on the other side. Oh, we are close. Like the crafting zone of Down Trail. Right the middle, I think. How do I go there? I'm just gonna find it through here again. Beep, beep, beep. Nope. This place. Where are we? In the middle-ish. Here? Submit. Oh yeah, there we go. On the spot. Last round. What the hell? Is it the Nidog? Steps of Fate. Yeah. It is Nidog. Oh. Submit guess. Nice, and the thing is started, so transition. Commence. That was on time. If those DPS wake up. Dum, 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 dum. Come on. One last DPS. Come on. Yes. Nice. It was a nice use of our time. Cyclops Tower is very pretty. But also, I think the most boring of the 3 raids. Hi, John. It's going well. We managed to get to the second alliance raid in how many hours? In some hours. What time is it? In 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, the focus target will disappear. It is the story, so it is fun. And the first one was interesting. Like, we didn't vibe at the last boss, but we vibed to the 3-lane ones. Where is my tank? The Kunoichi and the Shinobi. Oh no. Wrong button. Oh, the tank wars, I guess. Let me see. Thanks fighting for aggro. Yeah, but they were basically mobs, so they were probably all just standing there with their tank stances on AoE, doing AoE damage. So yeah, we'll see in an actual boss now. I would love for the boss, like the well, this one doesn't change much, but like having one of the bosses that need positions to turn around all the time would be funny. Um, did I? Yeah, I did that. Okay. Hi, Poetic Reza. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Should I do heals? Or do I just go, I have a fairy, it should do all the job. I'm going to do this anyway. How is it going, Reza? Oh, wait. I forgot bio. There we go. Oh, wait, wrong button. What we need is this. Oh, oh no. Oh no. I have the eyes. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Someone is helping me. Never mind. I'm dead. Dun, dun. We are chilling. Then 8 hours solo run in Pulse of the Dead. At floor 140. Nice. Oh yeah, our healers are... Our whole party is dead at this point. No one is healing anyone. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I should continue the Pulse of the Dead runs. I think we were going at it with KG, Asuna, and who? Like, I remember being there with Rotros, Wind Up Asuna, and we were for Lalafels, right? Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, let's just go there. Dun, 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 dun. Let's heal my guy. Actually, I can do this. Yep. There's an aggro fight going on. Oh, here are the clones. Pair or melt, probably. Yeah. I can check after this. It should show, right? Only time. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. If we find the time, we should continue that run. I think I unlocked all of the story of it for now. Whee! Bonk. Let's finish this, do that, and then bum bum bum. Okay, there is no more how? Okay, never mind. I should actually do this in the middle somewhere. Yeah, we did Cypress Tower minimum item level with the Confi FC, and it was so fun. We actually saw the mechanics and whatnot. We are again Alliance A. Nice. What is item level 100? Okay. The Ironworks gear is 130, so I don't actually need these. But for glam purposes at this point. Don't be behind that guy. Ow. Do I AoE? Yeah, there are Hokas. I love the tank wars. Boss goes whee! I should try tanking one of the Crystal Tower raids. Like, I don't want to tank any of the trials. I'm very much afraid of doing that, but Crystal Tower series should be fine. Bum bum bum. Also, Amon needed a lot of coordination from the group to be able to clear it with minimum item level. It used to hurt, apparently. You know what? Yes, my timing. What is that ninja doing? Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, I'm silenced. Never mind that. This should work. Oh, don't. Oh wait. Ow. Okay, never mind. Somebody rest them. Nice. Ba-rum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I want this. My rolls are so bad. Cypress Tower. Let's see if they. Oh. Let's see if they wait. He looks so bored. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Hi. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed. Something, something. I couldn't read. Does it state here? Nah. Oh. Bum, bum. Our theme seems to be okay. Dun, dun, dun. Why is there no one here? Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, bum. Dum, dum. Wee. Dum, 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 bum. Oh wait, I can actually hurt him here. I forgot. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's a KG here. Let's do the middle one. Was it too early? May have been too early. It was a bit too early. Impossible? What's impossible? Bonk. A KG. A small KG. You are not even there. No, the first letters of their name and surname were K and G. Oh wait. Why not this one? Sorry, I'm making everyone late. I'm sorry. I got everything. Lost it. Crystal Tower. At least the Cypress Tower part is so pretty. Look at it. Oh. Greeny. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zande. Yeah, but we have bigger problems right now. The 13th is farting again. Empires may rise and fall, but man is in what? But indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Greeny. With Emperor Xander now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. But the part though. Oh. What are you playing at now, Nero? Indefatigably. Indefatigably. Thank you. Indefatigably. In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? Indefatigably. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Sure you are, Nero. There are two ways that we may seal off Cypress Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Yeah, please get rid of the fart. It doesn't look too good. That distortion, what is it? A small gate to the 13th. The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I am afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unei and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Look at Nero. He is having fun. What is that face, Nero? Oh, be still, my beating hearts. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. Oh? What are you going on about? The fart, please? The Covenant is everlasting. Oh no. Oh? They got the colors wrong. Oh. And we are gone. And so Merasidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Alagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. So the Merasidia being captured is when what was her name? The dragon that was captured in the void, right? That was when, or during that time, the Meracidia lost the war, I guess. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Thanks, Graha. I'm okay. Greeny, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Oh, not now, damn it. Oh no. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? I don't think so. Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void sense, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oh, no. Oh, no. Confound it. Without them, there is no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Oh, bye, Nero. Nero. Yep. Here is somebody who said he didn't need any help. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. What do you mean return? Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to live without them, there is precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and let us turn to the find and consult Rambros. Okay. Whee. We cannot go more towards it, right? We can't actually walk to the tower from here. Yeah. Dum, dum, da, da, dum. Ba-rum, bum, bum. Oops, there we go. Bum, da, 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 dum. Whee. Oh yeah, did I level up on the first raid or this one? Apparently I have leveled. Dum, bum. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sense. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sense is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. No void sent can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Uni. And Nero. Just so we can say ha ha. We share the same eye, it is true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zande's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Allah. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Hey, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet, know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. And dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Okay. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Greeny. Mark my words. Okay. Does Graha say anything else? Being born with one red eye. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? You see. Oh, is that a fate? That is a fate beginning. Let's see. Hello. Being born with one red eye, I did not have the most pleasant of childhoods. You know what they say, children can be cruel. The end result being that I grew up determined to uncover the truth of the trait. Much and more yet remains beyond my knowing, but one thing is certain. The nearer I draw to the heart of the crystal tower, the more I am convinced that an important memory eludes me. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, you are streaming level 90 plus dailies and bard leveling. Ooh, nice. The dailies being the roulettes or the tribes or whatnot. By the way, this is not this is an alt. I thank you for the follow. I actually finished the game as much as possible, but I decided that I have basically skipped a lot of the yellow quests and whatnot. So this time we are doing everything. Oh no. Ads. Oh no. Welcome and welcome to the ads. I'm sorry. Let me do this in the meantime. Yeah, tribes and roulettes both. Oh, nice, nice. I should do the tribe. Like I should mend my gear actually. Where is it? There we go. Repair all inventories. But yeah, I have 3 tribes I can level now. And I haven't done my tribes today, so these will be what? Twice of this, I guess. It'll be nice. Ooh, there's one other thing I can do. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just passing time while we wait for the ads to end. Dum, bum. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Oh, nice. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. But yeah, nice. We did it. But yeah, this is the alt, and I actually streamed the game before, but I started from Heaven's Ward and I only did the main story and the blue quests. This time we are doing everything on stream. And by everything I mean we are doing all of the relics, we are doing all of the tribes, we are doing all of the yellow quests, everything. Right now I am getting the Atma phase with half of the jobs, I guess. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 5 relic weapons. I need to do the job quest of the other 5 jobs, and then we'll be able to do the Atma phase with them too. But I'm also leveling everything. This is going to be a long run. I don't think I will ever see like Endwalker Dawntrail anytime soon. My normal playtime with my alt is like I finish the I get to the end of Dawntrail in 2 weeks at most. This alt has been here for 3 months, 4 months, something like that, and we only just finished base ARR last week, I think. It is slow going, but I. By the way, how much tomes do I have? I can get one of these. Well, we'll see. But yeah, I need a lot of tombstones, so I'm unlocking the alliance raid so I can get those tomes every day. Let's continue. World of Darkness. Ah, Greeny. It is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unei, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the dark realm. Think back upon our last foray into Cyprus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zande. But you, Greeny, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unei labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unei, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. But it's a good thing, so we can go in there and just yoink our friends, you know? Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Unei and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. It is a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the letter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Very serious, Popoto, by the way. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Cyprus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Yes, we will do bonk bonks, okay? We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgus Guild well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garlong working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Greeny, just the woman we need. Oh? Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Cyprus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. Okay. Hello, I will see. Please. Okay, no sneezes now. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Greeny. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? I mean, if it pays well, why not? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Okay. Bum ba bum. Let's go. Also, please don't mind the cat in the background. She will continue shouting without stop for a few more days, I think. Oh, I am not good at this. Greeny, I'll bet you are here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Cypress Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We are dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Cypress Tower is so pretty. Mm. Hi, we are here. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zanda and his ambition. There, there were those who tried. Oh? Zanda's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the errors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. Oh? But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alak's heart for the kill, Thanda lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamut be emptied into Cypress Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cyprus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I had learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to Russians, though. Your knowledge of Alagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. It is strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Oh? Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Ogrius. So just give us the word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. They're like, okay. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. No, you have to say a word. Oh, there we go. The fart is back. Da. Now we jumping, right? Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Unei called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part is still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Greeny. My friend, it is a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our three comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Okay, I will do bonk bonks differently. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Okay. Let's see how much longer we will wait now. It is getting late. Might I have a moment of your time, Greeny? There's a matter of import we must need discussed ere you leave. Okay. Oh. Let me waddle. Any time we spend with Graha is good time. He's gonna sleep for so long now. Oh, those are the shadows. Okay. This is the best weather, by the way. I want to take a screenshot. There we go. But I also want to see the crystal tower. How do I do that? Can I see Graha and the crystal tower at the same time? I don't know. Like the weather is enough actually. Wait, can I do something like this? But I cannot turn Graha towards me, right? It doesn't tap. Oh, what am I doing? The last thing I did was getting mounted, apparently. Okay. Oh well. Nah. It's not working. I'll take a screenshot. He's gonna stay behind though. Right? He's not going... No, we'll see him again. I think. Oh well, let's speak. Greeny, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are not that aware, it is a trait seen only amongst Alagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Okay. You have my thanks, my friends. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. This is the last time we are gonna see him with one eye, I guess, right? After this, he will just have two of the eyes, I think. Let's go. This is my favorite weather here, by the way. Let's see how much we are gonna wait. Do I have the roulette now? Oh yeah, I have the alliance rate. Nice. Alright. Join 7. It was 6, now it is 7. Okay. Very doable. Should we play more GeoGuessr? Or should I try finishing this quest once again? Which one would bring the queue faster? I wonder. Oh. What does it say? If you have prepared yourself, let us waste no time in rescuing our comrades from the darkness. Okay. I mean, like, there is nothing if we are able to do right now. Our comrades are probably sleeping. I am basically alone here. Give me a second. I'm going to turn off the fans. Oh. I have one, like, tower fan kind of thing, and it's not turning correctly right now, so it was just like making kind of a wind on one side of my uh shoulder, and it started hurting. It was ouchy. Okay, what should we do in the meantime? I'm going to try finishing this quest. Let's see what happens. Since it's an unskippable cutscene, it is the surest way to get an early duty pop, I guess. Let's see where we were. We have already read this to him. Okay. We read this one. I dare say the consequence would be less dire of showing the letters to Admiral. Okay. And, yep. There were floggings involved, I guess. Okay. And, yeah, He's gonna do a better job, apparently. And by that I mean, for the love of the gods, just don't. Yeah, I think we were here, right? Wait a bleeding minute. No, no, we also read this one. He saw a mogul. He's happy. And oh yeah, we were here. A defenseless ball of fur. Besides, how can I hold it against you? What's with the population of the realm burgeoning of late? I'd be lying if I said I myself didn't have trouble keeping names and faces straight. Enrod, what's her face here was kind enough to deliver my letter, and I have your word that no more mistakes will be made. As far as I'm concerned, this is all water under the bridge. Yes, yes. Oh, you are too kind. The kindest, good sir. As for you, my adventuring friend, I dare say you would make a superlative delivery lullaby if you put your mind to it. Traveling to far-flung lands, rekindling old friendships and cultivating new ones, staying abreast of the latest happenings in the realm. Why, if there's a more fulfilling career to be had, I know not of it. So what say you, Kupo? Should we say no and see what happens? Because he's talking a lot after that. I want to try it. Then I will say yes. No. Splendid answer. You did say yes, right? My ears are covered with fur, you see. Anyhow, okay, there is no difference. In recognition of your efforts on behalf of our friend Ristflo, I hereby waive the stringent screening examination typically administered to those who would join our ranks. Welcome abroad. I am the deputy postmoogle in charge of tutelage and training. In other words, your superior. As such, you will address me with due respect and follow each and every one of my instructions to the letter. No pun intended. Are we understood, Kupo? Of course we are. Now, allow me to explain your duties. When you see me floating about in the vicinity of where we now stand, you may take this as a sign I have one or more letters that I cannot be bothered, that I have deemed suitable for your training. Approach me and declare your readiness for the task, and said I will entrust one of said letters to you, along with directions for its delivery. And so your journey begins, Kupo. Mind you, until you prove yourself, I will be overseeing all your deliveries to ensure that you do not shirk or slacken your duties. Not that a dutiful delivery lullaby like you would even consider such a thing, yes? Okay. I guess the answer didn't matter in the slightest. Career unlocked. I love this. Getting career level 1. You are now able to undertake delivery quests. To review available quests and accept an assignment, speak with the deputy postmogul at the Octant. Upon accepting the quest, he will be entrusted with a letter or package addressed to a prominent Eorzean. Deliver it with swiftness and accuracy, and earn a name for yourself as one of the most trusted carriers in the realm. Okay. A postmogul always rings twice. Shall we take another one of his quests? Or should I wait? Actually, let me do this, that, there we go. Saddleback. Alright. Let's see what I can do with this for now. Ooh! I can make this. This is fun. I can make some bureaus, I guess. What else? How do they look? Oh! Hello, welcome readers! Hi, hi! You have arrived! Yes, I can see. Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? What were you doing? Also, why is not my the automatic shout out not working still? I'm sorry about this. It normally you get the shout out automatically, but thank you for having us. Ah, thank you for being here. I am I am waiting for the last crystal tower. I just no worries, you don't rate for the shout outs. You rate to help others and maybe make new friends. New friends as are the best. You were playing Oh, you were playing 14 too. Nice. What were you doing? Also, don't worry about any spoilers. This is an alt. I have finished the game before, but I only did the MSQ and some of the blue quests. We are doing everything this run. You have finished MSQ yourself. Nice. And I think almost everyone watching this have also finished MSQ. You came back to finish the patch and decided to do some things you haven't started. Oh, like what? Like the new deep dungeon. Oh yeah, I haven't done it with any of my alts yet. Like I unlocked it and then never entered. We were going to go in with some friends, but we didn't have the time. So it's just unlocked and waiting for me to find my way there. The new deep dungeon, and I also haven't done much of the new variants. It will happen. It, I will find time someday. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy? 3 or 4 years now. I started playing in Raiden. No, wait. When I started, um, and Walker was just about to be released, I think. Mm. You're in Raiden. Nice. I have 4 alts in Raiden, I think. Or 3. You can check my alts. I have alts in every single EU server, and I have some alts in NA servers. I have one alt in JP server and none in Oceania servers. What I'm gonna do probably is just level some alts in somewhere in EU and then transfer them to Oceania. Because the ping is so bad in Oceania. You have just one character. Could never have an alt in this game. I may have a little problem with alcoholism. Plus, you have grown attached to your cute warrior of light. Look, let me resolve. This is Greeny. I will, in the end, have one Greeny and one not green in all of the servers. You have never been so attached to any character in any game. I am also very attached to this GreenyThePanda, so I have one in more than one server. Let's see, I have GreenyThePanda in Raiden, I have one in Twintania, I have one in Cerberus, Omega, uh, in Golem, I think. Yes, in Golem and in Behemoth. Your character is a Mikote. At first, it was because cat girl. Come on, you're a typical male idiot. Nah, cat girls are cute. You're attached to yours too, all 3 of them. Yep. I actually I started my first Raiden character as an aura because I started with a friend and we didn't know if our starting Steve would depend on our jobs or our races or whatnot. So we decided to at least start as the same race. The moment I got my hands on Fantasia, I turned into a Lalafell. She was dark haired and stuff, but at some point you decided to change her. Oh? So you used the hairstyle you rarely see nowadays and made her blue. I want to see her here. Bring her here. We are waiting for. Yeah, we will be waiting for World of Darkness for a long time. This is Twin Tanya if you want to come see me. Oh no, this is easy. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's see. Aww, she's cute. Alt can be handy. Maybe some days you wanna play in private, maybe some days you wanna play with a different kind of vibe. Yep. Yeah, she's so cute. By the way, I have some cat girls and their names are all cute. Because that makes sense. Like they belong to the white tribe. So I can make their names Yol. And then surnames are cute. But I think my cat girls are all pink. I think. Yeah, I have 3 cute cat girls. One of them is leveled, the other 2 not yet. When you decide to just play solo, you just tell the folks that tell you we don't really have any issues with that. Yeah, for me, sometimes I want to play Shadowbringers, so I just log into a Shadowbringers to an alt that is doing Shadowbringers. I want to play Heavensward. I have 4 or 5 alts at Heavensward. No backseas. Also, you have decided we are now friends. Okay, we are friends. That's fine. Also, all my alts in Raiden are in different FCs. I may have 2 of them finished the game. One is struggling at the start of Heavensward. I will probably see you somehow. Going to leave and lurk. Need to stretch yourself. Yes, 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 do that. Do your after stream things. Sorry for keeping you here long. We are just waiting for a crystal tower raid to pop. I don't know. It may be a bit too late for that, but we'll see. Okay, I guess we are delivery muggles now. Delivery Lalafells. Right? We are delivery Lalafells now. Let's see. If it has a cutscene, maybe it will pop. Like there are 4 people waiting here. I don't think World of Darkness is happening tonight. Let's see. Adept unpaid. Oh. If it isn't my my promising new recruit, the twinkle in your eyes and spring in your step, simply shout out to me. I'm ready for my first assignment, Mr. Deputy Postmoogle, sir. Do I hear you correctly, Kupo? Nah. Of course I do. Well, this is your lucky day, for I've picked out what should prove the perfect task to start off your training. To wit, I have here in my paws a letter that needs delivering to Paderon, proprietor of the Downing Bench. A simple task, you say? Perhaps, and perhaps not, for a delivery muggle's task does not end with the handing over a piece of parchment. No, the that word carrier lends her ear to the addressee and sees the job through until her customer is happier for what has been received. Being the accomplished and eminently visible adventurer that you are, I suspect that your clients will be even more eager to enlist your services than they would with an elusive muggle like myself. Consider this an honor and a privilege, Kupo. As the one in charge of your training, I shall wait here for word of your success. You will succeed, won't you, Kupo? Yeah. I'll just go to the um alt alt castle. What was the name? Aft castle. There we go. Average wait time 15 minutes. I don't want to try my hand at Alliance rate as a tank on this one, so oh well. It has been 20 minutes. I cry. How much weight is too much weight? Like, we can always do this tomorrow, but I want to be done with it. I actually don't want to be done with it because when I'm done with it, we'll not see Graha for ages on the salt. It will take a long time. Ah, now here's a face what always warms my heart to see. Ever a shining example to all the would-be heroes and heroines in these halls. Hmm? You have a letter for me, you say? Yeah. The lettering on this envelope is so poorly done that it is only thanks to the keen eye of your Mughal supervisor that you know it is addressed to Baderon. Baderon Ten Fingers, Drowning Venge founder and proprietor. Okay. Would I figured you'd have more pressing tasks on your plate than playing messenger girl, but who am I to... What's this? Oh, bugger me. Of all the times for him to show up. Hate to burden you, but I'd be much obliged if you could help me with a simple task. Okay, I have time. I have all the time in the world. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Hey, the moment I saw your face, I knew the navigator had guided you back here for a reason. The reason? To help me settle the score with an old acquaintance of mine. Hey, the man's worked up quite the bill, and it's best time for a reckoning. You're to find the bastard and bring him here to Old Badera. Can I? I can trust you with that, eh? You'll find him out in Middle Lanosea, a rugged fellow of his imposing stature and less than imposing brains, like as not up to trouble of some sort. Oh, and speaking with Tidobji, I guess, before you set out. She's prepared the perfect welcome gift for my dear old mate. Okay. I stopped for a moment because I love these kind of rugged names. Singing Storm Clouds. So, you're the adventurer going out to greet our guest of honor, are you? Waderon hasn't told me much about the man, but his still gaze speaks volumes. As you know, Baderon was an accomplished sellsword in his younger days, made his share of friends and more than his share of foes, and the latter are none too shy about bringing trouble onto the premises. A Rogadin fellow in Middle Lanosea, was it? Ah, but I'll pry no further. One thing I've learned in my time here is not to poke my nose in disputes that don't involve me. Here's the gift Baderon asked me to prepare. I trust that it will serve you well. I have to see what I'm given. Ice cold water. Water cold with ice shards to the point just before freezing. I see. I now. Oh, hello. Also, we were looking what we could do with the catalyst, right? I'm gonna check some more after this. Maybe we'll find a weapon that looks cool. Come on, please. Come on, just four more. Yes, one more person. Come on, please. Please. You can do it, DPS. Yes. The crafting is finished. Ooh. I really like the vibes of World of Darkness. Where's my tank? Here's my tank. There we go. Oh, what happened to my portrait? Was it always like this? Let's see if they're going to stop the casts. Bum, bum, bum. Please stop it, stop it. Or not. This works, I guess. Sacrifice Ninja and sacrifice Kunoichi. Ow. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Let me do this for the peeps. There we go. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Let's not be there. Wait, wait, wait. I'm dying. Why am I dying? Oh. Let's not raise them. They can just start over. What happened to us? Let's see if we are gonna have some tank wars here. I'm going to get this one instead. So far so good. Okay, I am red. I will forget what I am. Oh wait, I can do this. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see who we will need to kill. Rez. Let's see who is gonna die. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, 3 people has been mortal gazed. 2 of them are gonna die. That was more than 2. Let's get this guy. Let's not look at them. Okay, I am white this time. Nice. We were in the correct spot. You do not want to be in the circle, sir. How do you keep dying? I am... Oh no. Let's skip the mortal gaze. Right. Come on. How do you keep dying? I am losing my mind. I guess we ignore them for now. How are you dying? Why are you dying? Oh no. I am done with that guy. Keeps dying. I don't have enough mana for that. The exit is here. There we go. Oh, we are B this time. B goes in the belly. Nice. Actual belly, people. This is cool. Yeah, I was gonna check the item level. 120. Okay. Not as good as the Alagan set, but good enough. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. What the? Okay, no one died. Where are you guys going? There will be a second set. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Oh, nice. This time it's interrupted. Or they don't die when the boss dies. Okay. I didn't know that. Maybe we'll see worms in the final boss again. Worms? Let's LB skip. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is there anything? How do you guys get that hurt? I don't understand. I think there's a poison slime that is trying to attack me. Okay. A lot of poison slimes. What the? Ew. We are very slimed. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no, my guy is dying. There we go. Oh no. I am not good at Scholar. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh no 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 no. Whee! I was not fast enough, I guess. Oh god. Did I forget to buy you again? I think I did. We should be fine here. There we go. Run. Oh no. Ads. BRB. Okay. We go mid. Whee. Bum, bum, da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whee. Oh, it's here. Da-da-da-dum. Ow. Rude. Ah. Oh no. Bye. Whee. Can I put a cone here? No. Okay. Never mind that. Uh. Oh, there we go. I didn't need to do anything. Go in the belly. We go in the belly. Belly of the puppy. Oh. Hi. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, is there? No. Where is the thing? Why is it that far away? Okay, 2 minutes. We have time. We go small. Why is it in the fetter? Oh, this is such bad placement. Oh god. I think there's only 2 of us here. This is not ideal. There are just 2 of us. This will take forever. Okay. There are now 3 of us. Yeah, this is taking forever. Not you, I want to go there. Yeah, with just the 3 of us, I don't think we are clearing this in time. This guy is dying also. This is the first time that I am seeing basically no one in here. Normally everyone wants to go here. Oh no. Alright. That was different. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Stupid Wolfsbane. Thank you. Oh. This is not a nice place to be right now. Let me just go this way. This is safer. It's not. Oh wait. Eos. Oh, no, 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 no. Dum, dum, dum. Oh. Wrong way. Some of us were running the wrong way. Gimme. Dum, dum. I want to do the chaotic raid again. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. Something that I couldn't catch. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness, something I couldn't catch. Dum, bum. Oh, she's here. If you do not wait for your healer to be done with the cutscene, you will get hurt. Dum, da, da, dum, dum. I guess I'll go here. Da, 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 dum. Yeah, I cannot reach her from here. Da, da, dum. Clouds! Why are they this fast? Da, 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 dum, dum. While I'm here, I'll just See. Oh, we got the darkness. Okay. I was very late. Well, she's gonna die anyway, so it really doesn't matter. GG's. And the alliance raids are done. The World of Darkness complete. Nice. Which one was a good one? This one is different, I guess. Oh, let me take the loot. Dun, 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 dun. Gimme. Oh. Nope, I don't have it. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-bam. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Yes. Da-da-da. Come on. I mean, this is mine. Only I can roll for needs. This is also mine. Are you fighting over these two? Dun, dun. There we go. Da-da-dum. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Unei, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh, he's kind of purple. Aww. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? Does he look alright, Graha? As alright as can be expected. Unei has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. I'm healer. I can help, I think. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Alagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sands. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have used for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. But where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Miss Ma'am, I have cleared the chaotic alliance raid. Don't start with me, please. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now while the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Greeny, Graha, you must flee. You, you and Dogo mean to stay here? This madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. Oh, what is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zande's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal light runs in your line. The gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Alagan technology to do so. True, the crystal tower is not like to recognize you as Alagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. He's a tiny baby Graha. You must gain control of the crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate of Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Ta-da! You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return you to you what is yours, though. You dropped it while defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Only he's a little bit too purple right now. Doga, Unei, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Greeny, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. What do you mean, glint? It is blinding. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Oh no. I am healer. Just attack something, I will rescue. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I am too purple to come with you. I don't need you. If I die here, it will be because I bloody well decide to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Oh, no. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskaeva, the man who will yet undo Alag and Garlond. Oh no, outdo Alag and Garlond, okay. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. God damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Run! Now, onwards! Run! Ah! Jump. Yo, Minero. That bastard. The hells I do. I love their interactions. You are returned unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all set. Hmm? But where are Ney and Doga? They're not. They stayed behind. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the crystal tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friends. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the crystal tower. Raha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. They are red. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Yo, Cage. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Greeny are both emerged from long battle. What is this look? Of course, of course. We have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to send Koinax finds? Okay. We shall repair to places now. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Greeny. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Hmm? Have I remembered what I wished to? Oh, he did. Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me, and there is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Greeny. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it is my time to see it realized. Dum, 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 dum. I love how most of the people who are doing Crystal Tower for the first time have the basic job gear of level 50. Look at them. Oh, they are gone, but you see what I mean, right? This is the best we have. Is it level 90? I guess. Yeah. It's level 90 gear. Well, haha. I was not attacked a single time. And only one time they weren't there. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Greeny. And with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the Elegans. Let's finish this. The light of hope. I trust you have rested, my friends. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Okay. So the Alaganai that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Unei and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Graha stayed behind for something. Greeny, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! 'Tis Grahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to... sorry. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Greeny, please come with me. No doubt Graham means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Okay. Let's see if we can continue. Oh, they're here. Let's see if we can continue not being attacked. I'll tell you, that rift started closing up fast. Waiting for your tree to pop out was the tensest few moments of my life. No matter how many other... No matter how many other clones are still out there, our Inaya and Doga were special. I'm going to miss them. Aww. Nero never would have made it back without you, Greeny, and for that you have my thanks. I doubt he will hatch any more dastardly schemes for the present. He owes me his life after all. And silence. Once more, we have not been attacked. Poor sentinels. When in doubt, blow shit up, apparently. Right. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he will tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, Anne, what is this nonsense? If autism is, surely we can help. Not this time, my friends. Just as Unei and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, it was there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the empire, the Princess Salina. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I mean, he's a cat. He likes sleep. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Cyprus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope as it was meant to be. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag, just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha, and you are in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Greeny. I know history will remember you. Know that your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Night night, Graha. See you in 3 expansions. Yep. Spoilers! I mean, yeah, kinda. Oh, Nero. The crystal tower slumbers again then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Whee! Bonk. A new dawn has come for me. And he disappears, trying to find the next shiny thing. The fact that there is no music here is so creepy. One last time. We travel. Yes, we didn't get attacked a single time. This is the first time it happened, I think, in all of my alts. Oh no! The Ironworks people are gone. You have just missed Sid, Greeny, and there is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Koinak's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friends. May our paths cross again. Yeah, I'll see you later. Bum, ba-dum, bum. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and many other adventures await you. I don't think we are gonna do any main scenario for a long while. Of the silver lining. The postwoman. Maybe. I'm gonna get some of them later. Let me also finish this quest and let me see. I don't know. I don't want to end the stream, but also it is 2 a.m. I don't know. I may start earlier tomorrow. I was supposed to start earlier today, but then I fell asleep. Oh well. Wait, Google. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest and then go. Quit your covering. I ain't looking to steal nothing. Just be wanting a ship, that's all. A big ship. An adventure? Thank the gods. This brute means to rob me of my livelihood. You must stop him. Oh yeah. Splish splash. Ah, yes, and he's gone. He's gone. You're fine. You're a godsend, friend. I tell you, that brute was a menace to honest merchants everywhere. You'll find him and bring him to justice, yes? I mean, he'll probably go to the Downing bench and... Hi, quiz! Drink some more. How is it going? We did all of the Alliance quest thingies. Have mercy, woman. I don't mean the little man no harm. I just had a bit too many... Oh! Don't pick on me. An old foe of Baderon's? Ain't that rich? I'm the best bloody mate the old bastard has ever known, whether or not he is willing to admit it. If you say so. Name's Tilsvein, a sellsword of some repute myself. Though more for my prowess with a flagon of ale than the spear at my back. He thinks he's funny. No, you'll not see me blaming Baderon, nor you, of course, for the soggy welcome. I dare say I earned on my last trip to the bench. As a matter of fact, I even bought Baderon a small token of apology. Just my own way of saying sorry for all the trouble I've stirred up at. But bugger me to the seventh hell and back again. I have to bloody back at Mummersford Arms, was it? Forgive me, lass, my memory's still a bit hazy. It's Summerford Farms. I'd go back and search myself, but in addition to not knowing quite where I came from, I'm still feeling a touch queasy. Be a good lass and retrace my steps for me, will you? With any luck, the fellow there, damned if I can remember his name, is keeping my belongings safe and sound. Do we believe him? I don't think I believe him all the way, but we'll see. This guy. Oh, stranger, what brings an impressive-looking young lass like yourself to my humble orchards? That bloody drunkard? Of course I remember him. How could I not? Left his mark all over the bedding and floor. And this after I went out of my way to furnish his room with a proper spitting box. His belongings? I had my hands plentiful cleaning up his foul spew. If you've left anything else behind, like as not, it's still there. You're more than welcome to explore, though I'd suggest you watch your step and hold your nose, particularly if you've just eaten. I see. Can we go in from here? Leather satchel, okay. Oh, ouch. I jumped too early, I guess. It is definitely not me yawning. Back, are ya? Did you happen upon my belongings, mayhap? Just a small satchel, nothing too fancy. Yep, a worn leather pouch filled with a pair of old 100 coins. Okay, bloody brilliant. Hey, from the moment you doused me with that wet stuff, I knew I'd made myself a friend. Don't know about you, but after all my troubles today, I've worked up quite a thirst. What say you join me at the bench? First pin some Badero. Dude. If you say so. Let's go. Downing Bench. It is Drowning Bench. I keep saying Downing Bench. I don't know. Why can I not? There we go. Ah, welcome back, Greeny. My apologies for getting you mixed up in the dealing of a couple of old Salesforce. Have a pint of my finest. And regardless of what he might have told you, Tilsvahen's paying for all comers tonight, including yours truly. Won't change a bit, Badaran. Still a thankless bloody bastards. Thankless? Me? Says the insufferable sot who won't be content till he drinks his so-called best mate out of house and home. Mark my words, Tilsvine. If you conveniently forget to pay your tab this time, I'll hunt you to the seventh hell. Badaran acts all tough, but trust me, just a moment ago he was going on about how happy he was to hear you were safe. Here, this one's on the house. I hear it's your favorite. You needn't very less. Old fine and your master go way back. Gone soft, if you ask me. Why, back in our day, you couldn't call yourself friend of Butter until he had drawn steel on you at least twice. Then I shall consider myself fortunate that we only became acquaintance more recently. But do tell, good sir, what is the story behind those coins? The remnants of some hidden treasure, mayhap? A treasure? You and I both wish, lassie. No, I fear it's little more than a memento of days long past and none too well remembered. Back when Badaron and myself were still wet behind the ears, a grizzled old veteran, at least he looked grizzled to a couple of young pups like us, took a liking to us, took us under his wing, as it were. It was a kindness in days when kindness was hard to come by. Carried with him these here coins, he did. See the face of the spinner? Said her fair gaze watching over him was what kept him living, where all his old mates had a tendency to end up dead, or worse. Chanced upon him a fortnight ago, on his deathbed, the poor bastard. Said he'd lived a good life, but his luck had finally run its course. Didn't have much to leave behind, save for his lucky coins. Coins he wanted to leave to a couple of not so young pups. That they might enjoy a life as long as his. A touching tale indeed. Now perhaps you can answer a long-held question of mine, good sir. Why ever would a sellsword as renowned as Badaron forsake his blade for the life of a glorified barkeep? Haven't heard the story? Mind you, a detail or two might have slipped from my memory, but I'll give her a try. It was 20 years ago or thereabouts. With the realm finally at peace, or something resembling it, a great mercenary captain had a plan. This man, a living legend if ever there was one, brought all the Salesforce who were itching for a new fight under one roof. So it was that the Adventurers Guild was born, and there were no shortage of eager applicants. Everyone and their uncle was looking to be an adventurer, save for one young boy, the son of the very man that founded it. This boy wanted only one thing, to follow in his father's footsteps and make his name as the greatest sellsword who ever walked around. Did the boy give up his dream? Did he reckon he'd already achieved it? Can't say for sure, lassie, only that the boy is now a man, and the man stands behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild, dispensing advice to young glory seekers like Greeny here, and ale to old drunkards like myself. Is this true? Why, that would mean Badaron's father is none other than... Joby! I pay you to wipe the tables, not wag your bloody tongue. Now get back to work before I throw you back into the gutter where I find you. And just when things were starting to get interesting. And with that, Badaron, I'd best be on my way. Spend any more time round that lovely lass, and this lonely old Salsford is like to get jealous. Besides, if I empty your casks today, what will I drink on my next visit? Did he pay? Walk away while your leg still holds you, you blundering oaf. And come back any time for a pint on my finest. I'll see it dumped right over your fat head. Alright, do we go back to the... Right? Yeah, we do. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Da-da-dum. Oh, there it is. If it isn't my dutiful assistant, I trust you fared well on your first assignment? Do tell me all about it, Kupo. Why, you don't say. Buttern has never been an easy customer to please. Why, he and I pulled out my whiskers that time I dropped the letter in a flagon of ale. But it sounds like you made a fabulous first impression. As your senior, I couldn't be more pleased with your effort, and with myself for having discovered such a talented new recruit, Kupo. But this is no time to rest on your laurels. Oh no, for each day brings new letters, and the deliveries that await will take you even further afield. I dare say you might encounter clients whom will make old Buttern look like a cuddly chocobo. But it's all in a day's work for my able assistant, yes? When you are looking for your next assignment, you know where to find me, Kupo. Finger sandwich, black truffle risotto, pan-fried mahi-mahi, lamb chops up. Sandwich. Risotto or sandwich. Complete. Bum, ba-dum, bum. We leveled up. Did we? With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. Thank you, thank you. Yay! I think I am done for the day. Also, only 4 levels until I can unlock Dancer. It is a bit too early, but oh well. Okay. Does anyone have any suggestions as to where we can go? Let me see who is playing 14. What is she playing? Da-dum, ba-dum. Oh, okay. Squid Sena is playing 11. And right now, what I see is Kate Sith. Would you like to visit? Shall we visit Squid Sena? Because Kate Sith. Yes. Let's go watch some Kate Sith. Here we go. Alright. I will be back tomorrow. And I think we are going to do some job quests so that I can use more of them in roulette. Right now, basically, most of my jobs are at level 30 quests, so I don't have all of the skills. And I really don't want to go on roulettes with like non-existing skills basically. So what we are gonna do is do some job quests tomorrow. And if we have time, I'm also gonna do either this or we can do some the Amalja Sylphs or Ixal things. We'll see. But we are done with the alliance rates. I'm the alliance rates. I'm so happy. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Night night.